you you 1 second. He's alive. Don't look right.
Hi, Alec.
Hey, hero.
And
Oh,
we
here
got
they are.
Smart Alec and Hero in.
Hello.
Hi. Congratulations.
Thank you.
to both of you, first and second place. Well, not like a little over 2.5 hours, but still pretty close.
Yeah.
Times.
I had a bad start, so I couldn't make it any closer.
We saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
You started closing that gap in Tom and Jerry, though.
Yeah. Basically, after R-Type 2, I kind of I was calmed down at that point, and I just played better. Like, there's no other way to explain it.
Yeah, it was the other way around for me, because everything went down in cliffhanger, and then Fish Dude went even worse.
Yeah, my cliffhanger, I had a game over, but I mean, that's I wasn't even surprised.
Yeah, I even went for the backup extra life in the cabin because I was so worried about cliffhanger.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So worried about cliffhanger. So going into the Tiny 10, Smart Alec, I know that you had experience in Tom and Jerry, but for the two of you, what was probably the easiest game to grasp, and what was the hardest game to grasp?
I think easiest was Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. At least, I mean, I did play that before the list was revealed, but not much. But even then, like that game is, I don't know. I don't think it's difficult at all.
Yeah, I have to agree on Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. The only thing I had to do, though, was to watch a YouTube video how to solve that last puzzle, the slide puzzle.
Yeah,
because my brain didn't understand how that worked, and then I got like the basics, how you always solve it.
Yeah,
that game got free, kinda.
I got to give shoutouts to Ariel for helping me learn how to solve a slide puzzle. Because as soon as I learned how to do it, I PB'd by a minute in my runs. So, yeah.
I know how to solve sliding puzzles, and I'm still bad at them. So
my puzzle didn't go today. Like, I got the top row pretty much immediately in my run, but then after that, I kind of got a bit flustered. But I did all right.
What was the hardest game for you guys?
Fish Dude. I hate Fish Dude.
See, I like Fish Dude, actually. Like, I don't know. It's so bizarre, but I think that's why I like it. I love just bizarre games like that. I mean, I had trouble getting runs of Mega Man 4 going, so maybe I would say that was the hardest one for me. But I also had issues with Cliffhanger, because I did play the NES version. I have ran that before, and so the Game Boy version, I don't know, I just found that much more difficult, honestly.
I will agree that the Game Boy version is slightly harder than the NES version.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost the same game, but there's enough like port differences to make it just slightly harder.
Yeah. That boss in the cave, though, with like 1 billion health, like it's just like, why? Like, why?
It was an issue with the ports. Like in the NES version, he's a joke, right?
Right.
4 times in the throat, and he's done.
Yeah.
But in the Game Boy version, you unload a clip into him, and then you have to punch him like 4 more times. It's like,
right.
Okay. Yep, and then you have the stage with the moving log that you have to jump on.
Yeah, I died in that stage.
Yeah, if you don't time that jump right, plus that stage in general is just a damage boost fest. Like if you get hung up in one area, like you're done. Basically.
Yeah, I had a lot
Okay, go ahead.
I am just gonna that same level. During practice, I had a lot of trouble at the end of that level with the two enemies with the guns. So my route was to just shoot them with the gun to get the damage boosting out of the picture.
When I made that tutorial for Cliffhanger, I made sure to point out like the safety route in that stage, like go down instead of up on these two sections here to avoid being punched in the face 14 times.
Yeah, I don't know if both of you did the Tiny 10 which had Double Dragon. Cave or Cave Cliffhanger.
Yeah, that was Tiny 10 6. I was initially going to do that, but I ended up backing out. I at the time I was planning to do it, but I backed out. Double Dragon was one of the reasons why I dropped. Oh my god!
And it wasn't even full game.
There are very few games that I straight up can't beat, and that's one of them. Like I just straight up can't do it. I don't know what. I don't know why I can't do it.
It is very hard.
I just don't like Double Dragon. So
see, I played the NES version, and that one's okay, but oh god, Game Boy Double Dragon.
When we did Tiny 10 6, I did a spotlight for all 10 games, and I got to Double Dragon, I got to Cave of Bobo, and I was like, "What is this video game right now?"
Oh God!
I would take Cave Boss and Cliffhanger without a gun over Cave of Bobo.
Same.
Just awful. What did you? So, some of you probably have played Bonk before. I don't know if Hero has, because we used to way back in the day we used to do Game Boy monthlies, and Bonk's Adventure was actually one of the Game Boy monthly games that we used to do. What did you guys think of Bonk?
I liked Bonk. I'm not very good at it, but I did PB in that today during my run, so there's something.
Nice.
Yeah, me too.
I like Bonk. I'm just not very good at it. The freaking bird boss in round 2, and then the reef. Oh my gosh, dude!
That's the best boss in the game.
Are you? What are you talking about?
But the world record in Bonk is insane.
That's I don't know how 16 is possible. I don't get it. That's a crazy good run. Yeah, I got a 21 today. So,
yeah, I go 21:39.
Oh man, you beat me by 10 seconds. And then I also PB'd in Mega Man 4 by about 2 minutes.
Same here.
So I got no other PBs though. No other PBs.
I PB'd in Mulan 8:37.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I didn't PB in Mulan because I game over twice.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Mulan's rough.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just nerves or if I was overthinking it or if I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna sit here and make up excuses or anything. I just played bad. Let's just leave it at that.
Mulan is a great speedrun though. I know Mo has some kind of grudge to that game, but Mulan is a great speedrun if you want to pick it up.
I think Mulan was my favorite game in this list. I'm not even making it up.
Did you hear that, Mo?
I thought it was super, like, I don't know what it is. I think it's just because there's no randomness or anything. If you make a mistake, it's your fault. Like,
yeah.
But
100%, yeah.
I don't know. Like, there's a few games in this list I might go back to, and Mulan definitely is one I want to keep working or keep bringing my time down some.
I'm actually interested in doing Mega Man 4 runs. Because I learned like the safe strats thanks to shout out to Manix and his tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
And because my 46:39 today is a 5th place on leaderboard, and if I try to improve that with real speed tactics and not just safe tactics, I might shave off a couple of minutes.
Yeah, the actual run is pretty hard actually. So
insane, yeah.
Yeah, with the rush coil on. Is it Crystal Man?
Spikes.
Yeah, Crystal, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even try it once. This is over my level, and I was not going to waste time in those sections.
It was like I was telling Mo, too, when everyone was on Mulan. to me, like Mulan was a very fun speed game, but casually, it's not a fun game casually at all.
No.
It's one of those games that it's more fun to go fast in than it is just to play. So,
yeah,
Cliffhanger is the same deal, I'd say.
Yeah, Cliffhanger is the exact same thing. Like playing casually, it's easy, but it's so kind of boring and tedious. But speedrun wise, like as soon as you lose all 4 momentum, you're basically dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a gamble putting Mulan in.
It was.
People have been asking for. Everybody's gonna hate it, like. But yeah, it turned out well, I guess.
Yeah,
but I know Roos Piggin really enjoyed Mulan as well. And he actually got a world record in Mr. Chin before the race started.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't updated yet.
So no. I gotta log in and actually like verify a run. Is what you're saying?
Yeah. It was not 5 minutes.
Yeah, you've got a few of my runs.
But yeah, that Infinitum will be very happy to hear that people like Mulan.
Yeah.
It's not a bad speedrun, but terrible casual game.
But I know Emily in the chat, my girlfriend, she's actually interested in starting Mulan as well. Or so she said.
She has to do Hercules Game Boy first, so
Mulan is better than Hercules.
Never even played Hercules, so I don't have any opinion.
Yeah, don't.
By the way, shoutouts to Legs for finding a skip in Mulan that saves 10 seconds.
Yeah,
in Descent.
Did you all try that in the run?
Yeah, I got it.
Watching Hero, and I don't think I caught the skip.
No, yeah, I did it in my run. So. Yeah.
Also, shoutouts to Claire's palette for Fish Dude.
Yeah.
It looks good.
It looks really good.
With the corals and the blue sea and the lemon fish.
Yeah, I don't think that is a custom thing.
They can't hear me for our interviewees, but that is totally a pre-rendered one. I've used it many times. It's it's like 4G or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it is a preset one. Okay.
Interesting.
It's great. It's so good.
I always use like 4B or something.
Yeah, 4B is my favorite.
4B. Or just gray.
Yeah. Or just the ugly whatever SGB2 wants to give me. The ugly orange and red.
I used to use that, and then it was funny. I was actually learning Mega Man 4, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to change the palette and see if it helps. And so I changed it to 4B, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is way better. Why didn't I do this earlier? Like, why?
And shout out to Smart Alec for a Tom and Jerry tutorial.
Yeah, I'm glad it helped. I might redo it just because I have a much better idea of how the game is supposed to be done now. So, I might condense it and make it shorter, and instead of me going, oh wait, don't do that, that's wrong. Oh wait, I made a mistake. Like, but the goal was if it helps anybody, like if anyone's scared of the game and if it helps, then I did my job. So.
The game is a very strange momentum, but when you get a feel to it, it's a good run. It's a really fun run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about going through and redoing my Cliffhanger one and maybe making a Mr. Chin one, even though that game is really hard to pick up.
Yeah, I was gonna do an R-type one.
I felt so bad for Smart Alec too because he was on Mr. Chin.
And
he got to stage. What was it? Whatever the funnel
6
stage is. And I watched that Momo walk over that pit for like a minute and a half, and it was your last one.
I flipped off my TV. That's how bad it was. I don't. That's not something I normally do. Oh my god.
I was just like, come on. Like,
yeah.
Serious.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about that anymore.
So Emily told me that you liked my Stone Man weapon during the run.
Well, everyone should use Power Stone regardless.
Yeah, Power Stone.
It is such a horrible power.
Mo is talking about how bad it is, and I'm watching you. I'm like, well, he just killed literally like three bosses with it. Like it looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you actually hit something with it.
Right.
Maybe you're just bad at using the weapon.
That could be a problem.
You need to channel your inner power stone mode.
Oh, yeah, just awful. At least in the NES version, you can like do the pause thing. In this one, it doesn't really work. Where if you pause, they just all disappear and you could use it in a meet.
What is this NES that you speak of?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's just making stuff up.
Yeah.
This coming from somebody who's run like 70 NES games.
Oh yeah, congrats! I saw your. Is it 340?
303. Well, it'll be 313 when I put Mega Man 4. But yeah, I got the record for most different speed games by one person. So
that's impressive as
an
hell.
accomplishment.
Yeah.
Especially some of those names that are on that list.
Yep.
Yeah, Once Upon a Time. I think I was like 5th Once Upon a Time. I just stopped speedrunning. Like I've made so many dumb leaderboards. I'm done. I made 3 of the 10 leaderboards for this Tiny 10. So
yeah, those were your suggestions to put in on this list.
How many Crayon Shin-chans has been in the Tiny 10 now? Is it
3?
3, yeah.
1, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4. Yep. Now we have the minigame Shin-chans left.
Yeah, and no more Irem games. Unless Hammering Harry 2, but that one isn't great, so...
That's a rough one.
Yeah, I haven't even been able to beat.
I've beat it, but it's not fun.
No, it's not. Like, the first one is super hard, but... Yeah, it's just great. But yeah, the second one, there's just something wrong with it.
Have we had the first Hammer and Harry in?
Yeah, but I don't think the entire game... I think it was up to the Zeppelin.
Oh, sure.
Because stage 4 and 5 are pretty
Impossible.
ridiculous if you don't know what you're doing. But then again, like I said earlier, we're now going to do once a year instead of twice. So I think in the future there will be more difficult games on the list for sure, but there will also be like actual tutorials available for it and things like that. So yeah,
I really prefer full games. It was really fun to practice to this one.
Same.
Yeah.
It just feels more complete with the full games, and I think it's more fun for the viewers as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I agree. Yeah.
Best part is
just hard to find them.
Yeah. Well, the more full games, the more games I can put on my profile and get like 300 games.
But yeah, that's where Tiny 10 Remix also comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy usually puts full games on there then for once we had goals for. So
yeah, I definitely prefer full game runs, but I mean, there's some games where it's just like, oof, like you're like oh, here's a 45-minute run. Maybe put this in, depending on how quick the other ones are, or like when Mo told me he was putting in Mega Man 4, I was just like, excuse me, like full game? He's like, yeah. I'm like, excuse me.
It was a good choice.
I was like, that's like a 45-minute run. Like, what are you doing?
But it was a really good game to end the run with, because with all the cutscenes and the weapon get cutscenes, you get so much time to focus, unfocus in between the stages. So it was a perfect finish to this intense list of 9 shorter games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely agree that the with Mo putting in the 9 short games and then 1 long one at the end was definitely a very good call. I very much like that.
Yeah, hopefully I can find enough games in the future to put in other like
Shaq Fu is 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, but yeah, like you mentioned earlier, like Mega Man 5 is definitely a game that needs some time in the spotlight, but it's an even longer game. It's just 55 minutes up until an hour.
Oh man.
So then I do have to find 9 other short enough, and
Bram Stoker's Dracula, 3 minutes.
that could be one. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's gonna be hard. Like there's a lot of games would fit in nicely, like even Castlevania Legend or something like that. But there's already 25-minute games.
Alien 3 is 14 minutes.
Yeah, but then it's of course a problem if people want to learn it or not.
I mean, it's only a 5-hour blind run, so
Only 5 hours.
Yeah. But yeah, what I don't know. Wait, I'll put up my list for games we've already in the research center. I guess I know Kid Icarus is on there, which is an amazing game actually.
I mean, there's Kirby's Pinball still.
Kirby's Pinball. Yeah.
No. No.
It's only like a 5-minute speed run.
Yeah, it is only
Or a 24-hour blind game.
Yeah, like from the approved list. Bonk's Revenge would be one, but that's also 20 minutes immediately. Donkey Kong Land 2 and 3, which are amazing, but those are 45-minute runs, so yeah. There are a lot of long games.
How about Boxel? Oh my gosh.
Which one? 1 or 2?
Does it matter?
Hyper Load Runner.
Yeah, those things will never happen.
Beat first stage Hyperload Runner. That took me like an hour.
If I would get off my rear end and actually route Miner 49er, that's like a 7-minute game. But it's a very hard 7-minute game.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of options.
You have Lock and Chase.
Yeah, Lock and Chase is a cool game. Yeah.
But the best part is, Mo, you have like 1 year to decide. I'm not really 1 year, like 10 months maybe, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, I'm just hoping that like some games we put on the list that still need routing actually get a route, like Sumo. What's it called?
Sumo
Fighter, like that one.
What a good game.
Cool. Yeah. What else do we have? Oh, Wizards and Warriors
actually got routed.
So maybe that one will be Tiny 10. It is gonna be hard though. Like
that's a hard game.
No joke. That's a really hard one, but yeah, there are some other, like the one I found recently, Jaiba, which is a really cool game.
Oh yeah, that one I saw it.
Yeah, so those don't have speed runs yet. Last Action Hero we also still have.
That's another classic game.
It's basically the new Cliffhanger.
But better.
Yeah.
Because you fight a movie screen at the end.
And it's Arnold.
It's Arnold, yeah. I mean, we could put Judge Dredd in for another Sylvester Stallone one.
No. Yeah, no. That is a long game. Like
it is. We need True Lies routed.
True, yeah, that would also be fun. True. Claire finishing up Fish Dude.
Winner.
Amazing winning screen.
Winner.
We just see Gourmet Paradise in a sweet palette now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Tom and Jerry. Never mind.
Tom and Jerry.
No.
That reminds me, I had to I died in stage 2 twice, and I decided to reset both times, just because I said if I die in stage 1 or 2, I'm just going to reset, because if you lose your lives, you're back at the very start, so I'm just like, well, alright. Just start over, and then the freaking RNG got me later, so that's my punishment.
Yeah, I had the same plan in Mr. Shin. If I die on the like first 2 stages, it's just a reset.
Yeah.
Be the lives in the end of that.
I was surprised to see at least you, Hero, go for power-ups in Mr. Chin, since the power-ups are so random, and there's no guarantee that they're ever going to...
Didn't you see I missed a 1-up by, like, with 1 frame?
Yeah. I saw you get the bomb, though, for, like, 1 Momo.
Yeah, but I wanted to blow him up. But it was the first time I saw a 1-up. I got the game box with manual, so I knew there were 1-ups thanks to the manual.
Yeah, I have a game facts right up about that game that talks about all the power-up.
You can even fly in that game if you get like a sushi roll.
Yeah. Okay, so I did have a bone to pick with you, Hero. You didn't do any of the swag eating in the bonus stage.
Oh, come on.
Alex did it.
That's...
If one game was gonna softlock on me, we all know it was Mr. Shin while with the swag eating.
Wait, you softlocked it?
No.
Oh.
if I would have softlocked it, it would have been tonight.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, and we're gonna watch Hero do all no swag eating. I'm like, all right, well, I have a bone to pick with Hero now, and I saw Alec do it. And I'm like, well, Alec is doing it, so we're gonna watch.
There's nothing else to do, so it's like, why not try to do it? There's nothing to do.
I swag killed Napalm Man though both times though.
You did. So so out of the 10 games that came out, you guys talked about returning to some. What are some that you want to return to? And what is your goal with them? Like, would you want to go for record or just like top 3 or whatever?
I mean, I definitely want to play Mulan more. I probably could get top 3 in that. I'll just kind of see how it goes. I PB'd in Bonk, so I'm kind of satisfied there. I'm 5 seconds away from Mickey's Ultimate Challenge record, but that game is just straight up an RNG fest, and I don't think I want to grind that. Yep. So, I don't know, mainly Mulan for me, because every other time I have, I'm pretty content with.
Yeah, I'd like to do more Mega Man, as I said earlier, with like the real speed strats to shave up a couple of minutes, maybe. I don't need to climb the leaderboard. I just need a run that's not full of safe strats. But Tom and Jerry is an interesting game as well. Same thing there. A lot of save strats from my side, and just to like reset a 10-minute game. I think it's a fun run. It's a very fast game actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like I said, I might remake my tutorial just so that it's more to the point and I'm not derusting as I'm explaining things.
But the Fish Dude world record, like a 5-minute run, that RNG grind is.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I was talking to Mo about that. I'm like, Fish Dude, like it's a game I would never want to speedrun, but it's pretty fun casually just sitting there playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but why would you want to play it?
Well, I don't want to anymore because I've already beat it for Game Boy Adventure, so I never want to play it again. So...
Oh, dude, I just saw Infinite Mystery. He jumped out of the water, and when he landed, he immediately got eaten. Game over. Oh. That happens. My gosh.
The biggest issue I have with Fish Dude is that you won't see the big fish at all. Then you get close to the edge, and then out of nowhere,
he shows up
800 miles an hour, he just eats.
Yeah. Who's ready to grind R-Type 2? I have second place in that game. I'm content with it. But today, oh gosh, that game was I'm just not very good at that game. I do think it's better than R-Type 1. That's definitely, I like R-Type 2 more than 1, but yeah, I think 4 deaths in my run today, so.
Can't speedrun auto-scrollers.
No, I can't. I have to be doing something. Which, I mean, I used to have a record in an auto-scroller, and then Atraz found 4 seconds of time save, so thanks.
Yeah, he improved our records with a minute or something, just by not shooting, basically.
Yeah.
Rospigan having some trouble with the charge stage, but
those
finally made it
jumps
to
are
the
really tricky in that stage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
mentioned it to.
I actually considered using rush coil just to super safe it, but then Beltic would have really picked my bone.
I'm not a huge fan of Mega Man 4 to begin with, so you'd have been pretty safe.
I don't have a ton of experience with Mega Man games. Like I've played 2 and 3 on NES, and I did do a run of Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge on Game Boy. That one's impossible.
It's only impossible until you kill Metal Man. If you beat Metal Man, it's easy.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't have a ton of experience in Mega Man, but I mean I for my standards I did fine. So I don't have any complaints.
Sad part about Dr. Wily's Revenge is it's the first game of those 5 on the Game Boy, and I often hear people like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play through all the 5 Mega Man games on Game Boy," and then they just get owned by Dr. Wily's Revenge, and they never continue that.
Play
Yeah.
The challenge.
And they have no idea what's in store for them with 3.
But Mega Man 2 is like super free, so.
Yeah, I used to do Mega Man 1 through 5 Game Boy marathon runs, and I'd be fine. And I get to 3, and I'd be like, oh, Dust Man State.
Oh yeah, Dustman. Isn't there something tricky in? Is it Dive Man as well?
I don't remember anymore.
Yeah,
It's been so long since I've done the Mega Man game. I do Mega Man 5 mainly now.
I need to play that game more. I've only played it like 2 or 3 times.
It's so good.
That Chargeman's still proving to be very difficult, apparently.
I saw Hero has some issue with some chickens in Charge Man stage. That was kind of fun to watch.
I had some I had
I-
issues as well.
I wanted damage boost them, but I wanted to save my energy, and that was stupid because I already had an energy tank in backup, and I used the energy tank on Chargeman, and he died the second after I used it. So yeah, Chargeman stage just trolled me.
that jump right there that Rospigan missed. Like I died in that same spot. It's just such a stupid jump. You have to jump right at the edge of that platform before those spikes or whatever.
Yep. It was like I was watching when Hero was doing Cliffhanger, the first really long jump in stage 2 basically, and you just missed it by like a step basically, and I was like,
I
"Yep,
haven't died there.
that's Cliffhanger." Yeah.
Yeah, that's young. Yeah, and did you see when I couldn't grab the rope? what was up with that?
You were jumping too high.
What? did you say that in your tutorial?
No, I just said avoid the ropes in my tutorial.
Thank goodness no one soft locked Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Or at
Thank
least
God
Hero
no.
and I didn't. I don't know if somebody else did, but yeah.
Yeah, thank God no one was mashing start at the beginning of the stages.
Yeah.
And when you die as well.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
what a
or
dumb
yeah,
way to
when
stop
you
on.
use a continue, you just want to press start once when you decide you want to use it. So I think I soft locked the game like 4 times in practice, but not today.
I honestly didn't know that soft lock existed until someone did it, and I was like, "How did you do that by pressing start?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"I've never pressed start in my life in this game."
Yeah, I also found this. I still don't know how I did it, but I found a skip in Bonks where somehow what I think happened was like when you get the invincibility, if it finishes as soon as you get to like the screen transition, or like when you get to the part where the game kind of just puts you on autopilot, it just walks off the screen for you. Somehow I skipped the rest of like the little jingle that plays when you beat a stage. I still don't know how I did it though, but I clipped it, so if anybody wants to look at it.
Yeah, and I softlocked Mega Man 4 on practice, so I had to build the Wily route entirely around that to have Brightman time stopper left just before the refight, so you could freeze that big enemy.
Oh yeah.
Because if she pounds you, the frame you enters the teleporter, the game soft locks.
Oh man.
Of course, you would find this.
Yeah, Manix has to respond to it.
Gosh.
When you went into the final Wily fight, and I saw that you had 4 E-tanks, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my safe strats. Always works.
It was a good list though.
Yeah, super fun list.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Yeah,
enjoyed it.
Mo did a good job.
Yep.
Yep, it turned out to be quite good. Because some of the games were like, how will they go over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very curious about Mickey's Ultimate Challenge because you and I talked about that game quite a bit.
Yeah.
But I honestly did not think many people would have issues with Cliffhanger. And then come to find out, a lot of people had issues with Cliffhanger.
Yeah, I think that was the last game I put.
Yeah.
Well.
Because you and I talked about it, and I was like, yeah, it's an easy game. It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I would say Cliffhanger was my least favorite, but honestly, like, it wasn't even that bad. And that's saying a lot about this list. Like, it really wasn't. It wasn't that bad. But I freaking soft lock the game every time I start practicing, and yeah. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, I really like this list overall, though.
Yeah, it was a very good list. The one game I had questions about when Mo gave me the list, I was like, oh, Mickey's Ultimate Challenge? Oof. And then Mr. Chin's Gourmet Paradise. I'm like, are we really going to put this?
That was a fun one. I just love bizarre games like that. I don't know why. It's...
Yeah, Fish Dude was the first one on the list. The moment I played that game, I was like, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't even question Fish Dude because I was like, I like Fish Dude Casual. That was a pretty cool game. And then seeing the speedrun of it, I was like, oh, all right, well, have fun.
But I have to agree with Ariel. Mickey is great.
Yes.
It's just very RNG heavy. But if you can handle the RNG, just grind away.
If you can handle RNG and if you can do slide puzzles really fast, then
yeah.
I mean, it's a short game regardless of RNG, so the grinds are pretty quick.
Yeah.
I found out today that if you drop in the water, you like equip a scuba suit the same way as you do in the SNES game, Mickey's Magical Adventure, with the drape and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hadn't seen that before today.
Yeah, me neither. That's weird.
I've never even seen that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Got legs in the final stage of Tom and Jerry. And the only reason I noticed the final stage is because there's a guillotine in it.
It's not the final
That's
stage.
not the
That's
final
stage
stage.
7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's stage 7. I don't think so, no.
Because I was talking about a guillotine with Mo.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah,
in
they're
stage
putting the
7,
garage.
which is where Legs is.
Oh, I thought the garage was the final stage. Oh, the bedroom's the final
The
stage.
bedroom, yeah.
Yeah, garage, bedroom, same thing.
The shower level is the worst one, though. I lost a ton of runs when I was doing practice to that level. Level 5, the shower. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, shower is the worst of them all.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Why are there bottomless pits in a shower?
That's called a drain.
Yeah.
Logical. I just wish you could have played as Tom and Tom and Jerry. Like, I don't want to play as Jerry. Jerry always got the spotlight in the cartoons.
My chat made jokes about that. Or the game should just be called Jerry, but then that would be confusing because it's like, who's Jerry? It's like Jerry from Tom and Jerry. Oh, well, shouldn't the game be called Tom and Jerry? And then you just loop over and over and over again. You never get anywhere with that argument.
The run of the other. I don't know, like, what's it called? Frantic Antics, or
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, or the movie, depending on which region you're in. I don't know if that has runs.
Probably, but I've never played them. So
yeah, I do know you play as Tom in that one.
I'm waiting for the Smurfs to get into a Tiny Tin.
Yeah, the reason why Smurfs hasn't speedrun, actually, it's only like 9 minutes long, but
hardest speedrun of your life.
It's so hard, like, especially the swamp stage.
What is so there's what 2, 3 Smurf games on the Game Boy?
3, yeah.
Does only one of them have a speedrun?
I don't know, but like Smurfs Around the World is pretty boring.
That's not a fun game.
Yeah, that's the one where you just have to collect all to move on, and the other is long. But yeah, the first one, it plays very well, and you can go in it just by default. The problem is that the jumps in that for the actual speedrun are just ridiculously hard.
Rospiggen is about to head into the Wily stages.
Hype.
He's just gonna finish the Dr. Ding Dong shop.
Dr. Ding Dong.
Dr. Ding Dong.
Yeah, he's standing there with his wiener out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
That until now. Now I'm never gonna unsee that.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I even got it as an emote. Dr. Ding Dong.
I'm not sleeping tonight. Heroes Doctor, oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna ask.
I'm looking at Heroes emotes right now.
You can have it if you pay $25 a month.
Yeah, because that's what I want to spend $25 on.
You gotta pay the doctor bill.
Okay, yeah, you have a point. All right.
Wait a second. Does that mean that only Americans have to pay for it, but everyone in Europe gets it for free? No one heard that, by the way.
That was a good one. Enemy asks is if everyone in Europe gets it for free because we have such great medical care.
Mm-hmm.
You always get to see the doctor.
I mean, you can see the doctor whenever you want in America as well, too. Just,
Yeah, but that ass got to pay.
Yep.
Just cost you $4 trillion to do it.
Well, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm getting pretty tired. It's actually kind of late here compared to Alex's place.
Yeah. 3:35 where I am right now.
Yeah, same.
10:30 p.m. here.
Yeah.
Super thanks, Mo, for the list, of course. Super thanks, Mo and Beltic, for the commentary. I'm gonna watch the rerun maybe before bed or early in the morning. Thanks, Man of Mars, for that awesome layout. He's always doing great layouts.
Sick layout, GG.
And RGL TV for hosting the event. Enemy, everyone else. I've been talking mostly to Enemy, so he gets a personal shout out. And yeah, every runner, everyone watching. I'm gonna head out to Rospiggen's channel and share him on the Wily stages. And yeah, super. GG, Alec, for a second place as well.
Yeah, GG to you as well.
All right. See you later, Hero. Thanks for joining, like always.
Yeah, no
Not
problem.
really, no
See you
reason.
next Tiny 10.
Yeah,
Congrats on
definitely in a
first place.
year. So, well, next Tiny
Don't
10
get the
remix. Yeah, that's coming up first. And that's the
Yeah.
ones I actually participate in, but I never practice. So I'm not competition for
same.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, take care all. See you around.
Later, man.
See ya.
But yeah, the plan is we're gonna wait for Roastpigin to finish. Shouldn't be too long anymore, but after that, we, at least as commentators, will be heading. I'm sure we will host one of the runners who's still playing after that, because there are still a lot of people playing actually.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. Only had coffee so far.
It's something. I'm kind of curious what the Tiny Ten and it better be Solar Striker full game.
Oof.
Spoilers.
Fun game. And honestly, not all that hard, but
No, it's not. I am is gonna love it though.
oh yeah, I am would love it 100%. We'll put magically put Palamedes and Cubert in there too.
Oh yeah. And then find some badminton game on Game Boy and put that in.
Tennis.
Tennis. Yeah, there you go.
Oh god.
I'm trying to
Tennis
think.
on like level 3 or whatever the hardest one is, where it's
Mm.
impossible to win.
And World Bowling.
Which you can't even win the game, so no one could beat that game.
World Bowling goal, win the game.
No
Oh,
one would
boy.
ever finish.
I'm really unclear what I will have to play that game for the system challenge. Like I have no idea what to do there.
I just beat the first country. Like I couldn't. You can't beat them all. You literally have to bowl perfect 300s to beat the game.
Yeah.
And the game is inconsistent with bowling too. Like you can't, like if you could find like that one sweet spot typically in a bowling game, like you bowl strikes. But if you hit that one spot one time, you'll get a strike. But the exact same spot, it'll be like a 7-10 split. And you're like, okay.
Yeah, absolutely horrible game. Like, how did they decide? Yeah, let's release.
So we have I am on the final stage of Fish Dude here, kind of try and bait the big fish and get behind them.
I think I finally did that last stage in Fish Dude without a death today. So
It's a tough stage,
yeah,
but I am knocking down
Yeah.
Fish Dude.
not a problem.
It's getting kind of scary for Rospigan. Only one life. Still have to do the refights.
One
I'm
life,
still
lots of
not-
lag.
Yeah, I'm still not clear on what happens when we continue in this stage.
I think I'm trying to think. I think because I've game overed here actually. I think if you continue here, you start right after that crane fight. I think you start right after that.
Yeah, I don't remember if you die in the refights, if you just have to redo the refights.
You have to
or the
redo all the.
entire-
I learned that the hard
Oh,
way. You have to redo all the
okay.
refights. Yeah, I got to my last refight and I died, and so I had to redo all of them.
Oof.
Not today, but during
Yeah,
practice.
yeah.
Not today. I PB'd in that. So
Did you see that mode? Dog developer in chat wants Shack Food and Tiny Tim.
Yeah, there actually are some amazing fighting games on Game Boy.
Battle Arena
Those
toasted in. Oh, so
Yeah.
good.
King of Fighters,
of Fighters, yeah.
Samurai Showdown. But there's also Mortal Kombat 1, Fist of the North Star, Street Fighter 2, I guess, which has good graphics, but that's it.
Killer Instinct.
That one is alright. Primal Rage.
Primal Rage.
Mortal Kombat 3.
All the Mortal Kombat are just awful. All
Yeah,
of them.
2 is at least playable, but it's not good either.
Claire finished Tom and Jerry.
Mr. Chin with the sweet palate.
All right, we're gonna see swag eating.
Better see some swag eating. Disqualified otherwise.
I'm the only one who's done it so far. It's been 3.5 hours.
It's so easy to do.
It really is. You just
Well,
jump up.
well, it's like I said earlier. There's nothing to do during those, so you might as well try
Yeah.
it. You know, like you're not losing time by doing that. So.
Yeah, Ross Piggin sadly having to restart this mission. Having some trouble with the eyeball boss here.
I think on this one you can use napalm as well. You don't have to use the Pharaoh.
Yeah,
weapon.
that's correct. That actually is the quick kill for that boss.
It's like Claire's having some trouble with Chin.
Yeah, that game either goes very well or very bad.
It snowballs so quick.
No.